Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMatsu. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see me, like my account, maybe subscribe. And we don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike, and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're wonderful today, and let's get into this. Sorry, cat is in my face. Cat, no. Cat, no. I can hear me too. No. Honey, no, no. Alright. What are you clicking? Cat. Need I say more? Alright, game. Get the game up. I just was having the sound off. Alright, let's continue where we left off. I mean, hopefully it says it's the right one now that I think about it. I hit the right thing. Ayotmas. Alright. Doing house flipper today. Hopefully it loads. Eventually, it will load. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. There goes the sound. Alright. Alright, I guess. What are we doing here? Oh, cannot. There's no space to interact because I'm standing there. No needs. Alrighty. Everything says the right stuff, right? Eh. His life. Alright. Let's... You know what? We gotta do a new house, right? We gotta work on a house. I don't remember what I was gonna do, or which one. I know that's the hedge house. Oh, I think it was this one that I was working on, wasn't it? Go to house. I don't think I did very much with it. I cannot remember though, because it's been a while. We haven't played House Flippers in like a couple months, so I could be wrong about it. I don't think there was enough done for me to have like any like what the heck was I doing here? Yeah, even if I change plans entirely, it doesn't matter. Because this quite literally, I was still in the cleanup phase. That's what I thought. Honey! Oops. That. I can't really see what I'm doing, so I'm hoping I'm getting it done right. Get your face out of there. That's mine. No. There, I drank it all. You can't have any. Rude. I had a cup of milk. You decided to try and steal it. Um... What? I'm not sure what you're saying, Tomas. Yeah, I like these windows, which is why I am just bothering to just clean them instead. But still. Then I don't know if I can even replace them. Anyway, Kat thought I wouldn't notice him trying to steal my drink. But I did. Sure. Mm. Okay. That good? Alrighty. Yeah. Alright. The thing I'm worried about is that the windows up there also need cleaning. It's definitely overdoing it a bit. A bit. There we go. 7... What? What does that mean to us? 7 what? Like 7 a.m.? 7 p.m. yesterday? 7 p.m. today? Ah. I guess. Probably should sleep soon then. After all, it's yeah, you should probably think about getting some sleep then soon. Alright, this is always so weird. Alrighty. So I'm almost done with this window. I mean, obviously it's technically multiple windows, but like it's a window. I kind of wish I could clean it as one window though. I think it would have made more sense. Alright. Okay. I need to still do... Maybe this is just necessary kind of to actually get this, get your best price, right? Well, luckily, because I... Actually bother... Let's see, which one was it again? It's been a while. Oh wait, that's right. And then Q here. Okay, so we'll just get this one clean. Maybe until I'm clicking on. Right? There we go. There we go. Clean here. Gotta close that. Oops, that one's clean. Clean that one. Clean that one. Clean that one. Gotta sneak on over there. There we go. And that should be the last window. At least that I have to be up here for. So that is fine. I see. On the Ninjago thing, man. Huh. Alright, so I don't think downstairs. I think I was already kind of planning, or had already gotten farther along, but it doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna sell all this stuff. Okay. I mean, technically it's not really. That's why I tend to ignore that one. It's just the anniversary of becoming an affiliate. Ironically, my actual, like, stream... anniversary is in the next month. For me actually streaming. But, you know, Twitch doesn't actually care about anything like that. They only care about, when they start being able to make money off you. I've got no idea. The first channel, I really wasn't like trying to do anything with it specifically. Hello, Kitty. How are you? I like I said, the originally I had just been planning to just kind of try and watch streams, and then it just decided that I still don't know exactly why. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Even yeah. So can it not be? There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. Alrighty. And then we just pull this into place. Ish. I mean, it's a little bored, I guess. Maybe. No, this one's a little farther forward than it needs to be. Is this whole thing off? Lovely. Well, that's close enough. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. Weird. Oh, it must be the because the ground's uneven and you can't adjust that. That's what it's gotta be, right? And then when the well, no, those go back there. And there's a whole thing missing, huh? On this side. Weird. Weird. You know what? It doesn't have to come out this far. Let's see, where can we kind of go to that looks like it's okay? You know, let's go to here. It's a little bit behind, but also, maybe we don't use these. Anything. This way we can have a bit of a yard as well, or like a little area. Or we can even add a pool that would be like, then it's like out to the water. Yeah. Alright. Alright. There we go. Look at that. Look at how clean the yard is. Woo! Alright. There we go, and then we can just kind of go around. Like that. There. So then it starts just actually looking even semi-neat. On the outside, mind you, not on the inside. Alright. There we go. There. And through and clear. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, right? I mean, I gotta finish like this. I do wish I could have like a semi-long grass, but you really can't do that. For some reason. Either gotta be flat or really not. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go with, let's see. There we go. I think I got all the spots, right? The only question was on this side or to this side, right? And it does show that there is a spot over here. Yeah. Huh. It's showing it as if there's like spots there, but there's nothing there. Oh, I wonder if they're supposed to be, yeah, so they were just supposed to be dirty spots. Weird. Weird choice. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think I want to change the as well, because then it kind of makes it a little bit nicer, potentially. I like the idea of maybe making a more... I mean, clearly this is meant to be a driveway. But... let's just look at our... isn't it surfaces? Maybe slabs. Right? Or no? Oh yeah, yeah, no, it's probably that. So we could do bricks. Like a nice gray brick instead. Look at that. Doesn't that feel more kind of like in line for what they would be looking for potentially? Yeah, you can even have the side. Alright, so first things first. Oh, but I can't put them there, I bet. Let's test it. Yeah, because that's there. Um... Well... Actually, yeah, I don't think I'd want to come all this way out anyway. For most of it. So what I think I would want to do here... And I would do one thing else on the side. Yes. While I wait and just kinda... So, yeah, what I want to do is I want to grab these. So, um, let's see, is that in place? No. See, that's all sticking out as well. Or is it? Hmm. We go back up to these, we do these, and we do the light gray again. We match it the same way, which is like that, so... Yeah, okay, so these are just like low, which isn't very good. Anyway, so that doesn't really look great. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna, from there, boom, Lukash. Make a nice smooth look. All the way over to there. Now, Let me put this in smooth along the side. Like so. Those look good. Let's say we put this here. The problem is we have this little section right at the end there. What I might do is I might change that to a gravel. Because obviously this doesn't fit here anyway, right? Which, again, I do kind of go with... Why? But it's fine. I just feel like it looks more, where did I mess up? It doesn't look like I messed up anywhere. Let's just figure this out from here. That's smooth. That's smooth. Huh? I don't know. All I know is that this looks better. Alright. I don't know, because I don't know what went wrong, honestly. I gave her the ones that it had. It being, but I just don't know. I tried to help Mom, but... I think unless, like, I'm actually, like, just watching what the heck she's doing, I cannot figure out what went wrong. Oh, I guess I didn't have anything there anyway, so it's fine. So, no. I have to specifically go and look at that again and just try to figure out what the heck went wrong. This goes here. This goes here. Means that the half one is there. I just have to hope I did this right. That's the way to find out is we just match this up here. Something went wrong. Oh, I see what happened. It does, but that's not, well, sort of does. The problem is it's a little too snap to grid. Go. Alright, so you can see, I mean, that looks just nice and smooth and nice there. Alright. So we remove those. Alright. The biggest problem is actually with this, because of the way it's done. They did not do that well. They were hiding a not so great secret. Alright, so this should click into place here. I would have considered leaving that last level, but it just earlier, but it was too thick. To be honest, so yeah, just would not have done that. Plus, you can't undo anything once you do it, so yeah. All right. Anyway, the problem is figuring out where the snap point really and truly is on the game for what you want it to do. But technically, I think. Well, either way, I want to get rid of this bush, so there's that. Does this fit in here? Yes. Where? Where? Alright. Okay. And then I have to readjust it anyway, but I'll probably readjust it with like a different thing. I wouldn't have realized that. Oh, wait, I can? But only here. But that's fine, because that's really the only place I need it. Oh, but not really. And it doesn't fully cover. Well. Not my fault. Alright. I did try to fix, but it does not work. I suppose if you were to do it like this, in theory, it would cover enough. I would have to remove... Well, I'd have to remove this. But even then, that doesn't really work because... it's alongside round that's wrong. Like, I thought about it. It doesn't work. So, yeah. Oh well. Other than that, though, that's all good. Then we just do the... this one, was it? There's our color. Go. It goes all the way up to here. Yeah, so you can't put anything there. So then we do the same thing here, I guess? I mean, if I had a skinnier option, I would just use that. Go in between and be the spot, but I don't. Definitely goes to the end of the other side. So where's the spot? Oh wait, I bet I know where it is. Okay. Yeah, no, it actually makes some sense to go beyond. That's fine. Alright. So we pull this all the way back. Does this fit here? Yeah. Okay, and then it can just kind of slide all the way back as well. Essentially, that way we can have... It looks like it's a bit of a side here. There you go. And then you just pull it out this way. Although these don't really show, do they? But they don't have to. Especially if I, well, once I finish doing this, change what's underneath them. Let's see, where did it go wrong? Alright. Oh, that does mean that that doesn't work. Oh, whatever. As I was saying, I want to do the... Aha, here it is. Here's the problem. This match up until this one, which looks like it's... You know what? I just gotta accept that that's probably... Yeah. Alright, great. I need a square, but I don't think I have a square. You know what? On this side, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to remove this. And instead we'll have something else along the way there. I think that'll be better. So surfaces, we go back up to the top, I think. Alright, we could just go to, here, let's use sand. It's easy enough. Oh, I have to do it as a square. Okay. There we go. I can also see where I need to fix things. There we go. Okay. There. And you don't want it to show as looking weird. Just gotta... Really don't want it to look like grass. patchy grass, rather, I guess. Just gotta clean it up. Like, so. Just gotta remember that that is a level difference there. Okay. Which is annoying, but it's fine. And then I need to decide size of pool as well as one of them here before I do anything else. Pool. I'd like to have a little... I know it says it's an indoor pool, but we can put them outside. Hmm? Let's see, like we can do... how big? That's a bit small for what I'm looking for. 4 by 8. I think we got a pretty decent sized pool if we do this, right? Oh, we can fit it. Let me decide how I want it. These are all just kind of tiny. There's this one is kind of big and kind of nice, but not really done to be able to enjoy. I think this is the one to do if I do one. What do you think? Alright, so first things first, I actually gotta... it's fine. Does this fit? Yes, it does fit now. Alright. Before we do that, though, because I do want that one, I think, but I'll have to come back to that. I'm gonna do some... no, not structures. I want surface. Then I want to do the 2-color. Do this as a square. We're gonna do the finest. From like here. It's not gonna be perfect because I can't make it exactly right, but that's that side. And I'll do the same thing here as well. As I said, I'm gonna leave this area on the side here probably alone, or I'll do it in squares or something else. We'll see what I'll do there. But I want to hook that to there. If I have to add more, I can. There, and then we just fill in. Like so. And it's fine to kind of go underneath, because that's, even though I am going to be removing these, I will be replacing them. So that's not going to show anymore. So... Alright. Replace these with these. I'm not 100% certain I'll be able to go beyond this point. So I'm pretty sure this does not work here. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably put more gravel in. We're also going to put in the... not two, but... I'm going to take the light gray of this one. Let's see if we can't put that in there as well. Nope. Alright, well... we're just kind of filling the same way. Probably putting a few flowers there. Oh wait, maybe it would fit. Maybe I made a mistake. Worked on this side. Yes. I mean, I still want the gravel in there anyway, so it's just easier to do, but... this is a... I didn't say I did, definitely. I just said... yeah, okay, I did. So then you just have a small spot there to kind of... I probably would put something else there as well. Some other form of tile. Alright. We're just gonna solve this. Correct. You know what? We're also gonna make all of it the gravel underneath. That way... it's all gonna be a little bit more leveled up. Hopefully. So it's more like this is the cement underneath, I guess. There. Alright. I don't know why I'm focusing on this area, but I am. So, yeah. No, I know you can't put anything there. Okay. Let me just kind of get these all into place. Like so. Go, and there we go. Yeah. There. This area should feel a lot nicer and cleaner out here now. I really did want these to fit, but it doesn't look like they do. Suppose what I could do is I could have it be... go across and see where it lands. If it lands where I need to have it the other spot, which I think it's gonna. I could do the same thing on both spots for the other side over here, and then have it where it's just like two, because I think I can have... Yeah. So this needs to be here. And then what I can do to make it look a little bit more in line, I think. Surfaces. I know some of these have squares. I just don't remember which ones. Yeah. Okay. So... I could do this like this. Or... Is there anything better? I don't think there is, because they don't have anything outside of the little squares. But because of the nature of it, I'll probably change the color, but I think I can get away with it if I change the color. I just have it be kind of like this, I guess. So it looks in line. And then I can add a little pot on each of those, and then that's just got like a little something to it. That'll do. Alright. Oh boy. That worked. Alright, so pool. Let's be this pool. I'm gonna have it be white on the bottom. We're gonna be fine. And then the frame can be this kind of whitish color here. Really what I should probably do is this. Is that the best spot to put this? No, because I want it to be kind of center. I mean, I guess it is centered here. I guess that works. Yeah, that'll do. Place pond. forgot it does that. Perf. I need some sod. Be extra large. Even if I decide to do something different, I'd rather not have... Alright, I forgot. Alright, and then I'll do another one. That's smaller. Alright. And then we need just two kind of extra smalls. One here. Clean up this spot. And then I think I need one, let me see, yeah, here. There we go. Ta-da! So I think this is a good little area to kind of have as an actually, you know, I think this is good to have as a little area for just in general. I just realized I think I did that the wrong color. Oh no, I didn't. But I can also bring this out like this. There. Cannot do it on this side, but I'm... Well, actually, I could probably, but I don't know if it would work. Yeah. And you can walk down into the water. Into the hot tub. Well, jacuzzi. And just enjoy by the water. So that actually kind of creates a nice little area there, and then I could do a little area over here as well, potentially. Actually, no. What I would want to do, I think, is on the area that doesn't have water, I might want to do something more either animal-friendly or kid-friendly kind of thing. I think that would be good. Everything fits, so that's, yeah. Alright. Now we just gotta clean, sell the stuff, and then set up an area. The thing is, I don't think you would want the garage door to remain necessarily. Oh, I forgot to do a little, I'm just gonna do the same thing here. Oh, I can't fit. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright. So, the thing is, I don't think you'd want to have where cars are going to be coming inside of this place. No matter how, Not a horrible his. I want to create this more as a you know, we're not going to focus on the concept of like an actual house to be in. I think more maybe a clubhouse kind of style thing. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe I do just kind of make it a house, but I don't know. How would I even fit? Even if they complain that I'm removing this stuff, it's like, come on. This stuff was quite literally... There was no point to it. This is counted as inside. I can't actually this. Do you think it's because it's technically inside? Hmm. Can we get to go like that? No, if it's not gonna go easy that way. There we go. I thought so. I couldn't clean because it was the inside and the outside, so I had to get to an outside point. I do not like when that is the case. Okay. That should be all the spots up here, pretty much. I do like that, as always. I do love that you can just kind of look around and you can see your neighbors, what they've got going for them and stuff. You can see that the neighbor across the way there has a pool. And that if it's like, if you wanted to know, like, that guy just literally has a, nothing. It's kind of fun. I love that about it. And again, I go with, I hate the second game kind of took that away. Instead just went with, it is literally the same background over and over and over. And I was just like, but why? I thought about doing this, but I don't think this fits. Yeah. It has to be. I mean, this is as close as we can get. There we go. Alright, so this was the furniture warehouse. Oh, whoops. I need new doors. Okay, I was also going to do right here. And then we can do another one of the small squares and beige here. So let's give ourselves a door, although I don't really have a door on the back, so I can kind of still go in and back there. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of the double doors here. Maybe I won't like it as much once I put them in, but yeah, I think that's good. That way it feels just kind of, even though the inside is a little meh, realistically. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Alright, so we have this space. Very simple space here. Do I have a light switch on this side? I do. I'll steal one from upstairs and then we'll turn on lights at least. Oh, so these don't turn on even. Okay. Or is it that they are not actually on this floor? Is it that they are on this floor? Hmm? No, they're on this floor, but they're in a weird spot. Oh, wait. Is it that... I don't get it. Okay. Anyway, point being, it's not really very, Oh, here's the light. So now that we have that there like that, I think I want to remove the driveway door. Because I think I don't really feel like we have room. Or we wouldn't really want the driveway to come in here. Well, I'm glad they agreed. So then that means that's just a little extra space there that we didn't have. Oh, also that means that this was a spot here that I couldn't see, really. Oh, and there is a spot over here. Got it. Whatever it was. Alright. So... I guess we want doors here as well. This door is too big. I need, instead of this door, I need something a little bit more. Is it... This is 2 meters. 2 meters seems like a good size. I think having it go there. And it opens out onto that. There we go. Okay, so I've tricked it into that, so I can actually have a better door there now. Also, I want glass walls, 2x2 meter, not here. Oh wait, I just had it. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna then actually no wait. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Alright. So what I wanna do over here is I'd like to make these, I think, rooms. Okay. There. And then I'd like to it to be 2 rooms on the bottom here. Do this here. Okay, I see what I've done here. I need this gone. There, so that's that. I want this gone here. And then one here. There. So that's one room. And this is the second room. Right. There we go. We just kind of clear that out. Can I just sell this? I don't need it. Alright. Okay. Okay. So then I'd want to add in... I probably want to add windows in on each of these. There, so then you'll have a space here. We'll have 2 rooms that are kind of close off here. Since I've removed the one... Okay, so this is an outer wall. So what we'll do here is we will... then do this. Hello! Thank you. Yeah, it's the affiliate. I don't typically celebrate that one just because I like to focus on when I actually started streaming. So that's when there's gonna be stuff. That'll be next month. Just let you know now. Because you're I know you only like first popped in yesterday, so especially since they never tell me until like 2 days before. Nah, I think it's silly to I mean, like, it feels a little weird to celebrate the day that you guys can start giving me money. I mean, that seems a little wrong. I'd rather do, like, the day I started, like, doing content and stuff, because I feel like that makes more sense to me. Yes, I'll still accept the flowers, thank you. Anyway, but yeah. Especially since, like, I basically got... But, like, since my actual, like, when I started streaming the anniversary is next month, that's when I do all my changes and everything, because I like to... I feel like that's just a good point, because it's like, that's... So I'm just saying that I won't be doing anything special for that. As you can see, I'm just playing House Flipper today. Actually, you know what? I don't want this one here. I want it... I'd like to have one here. So do that in the right spot. Yep, exactly. And that's what I say for anybody, that's what they should do. Have fun with it. Alright, you know what, we'll just let that be 3. But that just feels a little bit still too small, so... I'm gonna give this one... What I'm gonna do, actually, yeah. So we're gonna pull this in 2 more. There, yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. And then, so I come along this line here. Two, three, 4. Should be there. So we want to actually go there. So that's 1. Yeah, it's 4. So then I'll let a door fit. And then, oh wait, it's in the wrong spot. It's fine. I have enough money in the game. Anyway, I said it's to you guys. Just only having fun. That's chill. All right, here. There we go. And then boop boop. Ta-da! So that'll be a bathroom. It's not a very big one, but it's enough of one. there. I might do the same thing on this side as well. But I don't know. I feel like this would just be like a room. Maybe a kitchen in one of those. And then upstairs I could have it be a bedroom up here. And I guess this could still be a bath. And then instead probably connect it. Now, that I've decided that though, I need a door. So let's start with the door. I would like it to be the... I'd like it to be a double... No, that's too fancy. See, I've got all the DLC for this this game, so I just to explain why I have all these stuff. Because I love House Flipper. Technically this version, I own it all myself as well, but this is technically my mom's copy as well. I'm not exactly excited about the remaster. I wish I was. I just hope it's at least decent. I want it to be... I don't really care about it being... 2.75, because that's the full height. I know that. But I'm still hopeful that it's going to be good. Oh, that actually looks good. If I did that in our loved winch, right? And then the handles can be dark gray. Yeah, it fits. Cool. Do we put it here? Yeah, I think so. Because then that just like that perfectly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. Look at that. And then I would want to probably put in a glass wall along the side as well. Not a window, because the windows don't really do what I want. Unfortunately. Good shame. Like, you can see here, this is about as tall as I get. It has to be a glass wall. And the glass walls don't look perfect, but they're not the worst. But it's gotta be the full height one, so it's gotta be... like that. Can I fit a second one in? Yes. Perfect. There. I mean, it's a little different, but it's enough of a look together that it connects. It feels like the windows are being held a little bit more solid. Nice. Perfect. Well, the color would be nice if I... Can I... Oh, wait. Can I actually do... I can't remember if I can do it with this one. I can. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Also, do I want to do... Do I want it to be the lined, or do I want it to be the thick? I think that's better. No, I think the lined is better. Or... Yeah, because it'll feel more like it's done on purpose that way. It's got to be the line in the middle. Alright, so... Right, I have to do it this way first. And then we just put this in here. I think that looks pretty good. What do you think? And then that's just out onto the beautiful glass, the beautiful pool and everything. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, and then I do want a window out to the pool area here as well, probably. But the thing is, I don't want it to be... I'd rather it is actually a window. Alright, these do actually do that, don't they? If this had been better... I don't know. Nah, this is good. This is good. Because these are technically like restaurant windows. So these are the tall windows. If there was going to be a space that would have that window, though, it would be up here. Which we already have the door out onto the balcony here. You don't really want to look into the neighbor's yard necessarily, because then they can look into you as well. You don't want that. I mean, you do want the window. I'm not saying you don't want that. I'm just saying, like... Like, like a decent size. Yeah. Yeah. So we do this. The window up here. Oh wait, no, I don't want it to be that color. Gotta go for the dark gray. Alright. So like I said, I think I want this to be a bedroom slash bath. So what I want to do is I want to make a door here. Do... There, and then we just remove this. Okay, come on. There we go. And we clean that up. And then we clean these up. Can I sell this? No, there's nothing to sell there. And then this just becomes this. And this becomes this. Now the thing is, I would say what I would want to do... There. So now instead it's a large bedroom with bath. And then you have this area up here, I guess. It's a personal... Like, this could be an office, actually. Downstairs, I think this could be like an extra bedroom, potentially, or two. Depending on how it's handled. Let's say it's 2-bedroom, 2-bath. You can have a small bath in here that's just... It's not necessarily got a shower. Maybe it does. We'll see. We'll see if it fits. And then this will be... I'll have this be a kitchen, and then this could be like a... Or what I can do... Okay. See, this is why I have to think about what I want to do. Because I'm never sure until I've actually started laying down the work. Alright, I could make this a smaller bedroom. That would probably be better. maybe open this up a little bit more. Instead, have this kind of be across here, so that's a bedroom, right? Okay. That works there. Remove all the work I put in here, but that's fine, because I think that's the best way to kind of get about it. I also don't think I want this like this if this is going to be a kitchen. So it'll just be fully open. Alright. Really what I should be doing is down here. This is the spots where it's... They just... There. Alright, yeah. So I think it's maybe I pull this forward to, like, here. Make a... No, that's too much. That's still too much. Only 2 blocks. Looks like it'll be more than enough. Really 1, 2. I still don't want it to be a large bathroom. I want it to be... Well, it is a large bathroom, but I don't want it to be, like... Looks like the wrong thing there. These should be walls as well. So that would go like that. And then we'll just remove all these. And there. Alright. Did I put this in the right spot? I think I actually did. Yep. Okay. And then small thing here. There. So that's big enough to be a relatively decent bathroom that's not just a bathroom. It's actually got like a bit, like a shower at least, right? There we go. So then that can be a kitchen area there. This is a nice bathroom. What? Anyway. So kitchen... I could even make it so that the... Do I want it to be... Do you know what? No, I do want it to be... Sure. Let me just remove this one. Alright. So, the potential yes slash, Oh, but wait, do I want it to be on this side or this side? Because I feel... Okay, I know what I've done. I need to do. to the side, I shouldn't be having I need the door. So if this is gonna be a kitchen, I need the back to be viable as a kitchen. Just thought of that. As I said, I only start noticing what I've done wrong once I've actually... You know what? And for the bathroom, what we'll do is we will have... You walk into the bathroom here, so it's a little bit more open there. Potentially. Yeah. By having that like that, then you have like the little area you have here, and then you have where you'll walk into the bathroom. That will do it. If I need to remove the last one there as well, that's fine. That's it. So then we have a potential bathroom, a potential bedroom for the bottom floor. We have an open space here, and goes out into a lovely backyard now. Feel nice. And then also we have where you can go upstairs to have your own bedroom / bath. And as I said, I would probably make this a little office area. It also walks out onto you've got the balconies and all that. These are not the best balconies, but you can't get rid of these balconies because this is not one of the balconies that can be changed. Unfortunately. Technically, if I really wanted, I could even add a way up to the roof. There's not much there, and it's counted as an outdoor area. But it is flat. And that can have some use to it, depending. Let me see. I should just see about stairs. Let me see, would I be able to do it? I'm curious. It would have to be the short stairs. Stairs. Quite legit. I just wanted to see, can I do it? Does it fit? I don't think it does, which is fine. I guess because it doesn't want to go up to the... I mean, that's fine, although it's a little annoying. Weirdly enough, this sometimes does work. Okay, so it just doesn't want the ability to be able to... You can tell whenever there's a spot that it's like, nope, that wasn't really thought about. It's a shame. Like, it's glowing like it technically could work, but... It's going, no, it's an outdoor area. I think it's because it's like just... The roof is just slightly... Good thing where I'd be like, I will change the roof then. But again, I can't do that, so... Oh well. It was a thought. It didn't work. It's fine. Oh, speaking of... Let's change this to much more, kind of elegant, yeah. Can't spell this. After all, so it's gotta go there like that. Because you can't put stairs anywhere else, I don't think, either. So, like, this would be a good example of, but it doesn't... It doesn't understand. I will say if they do anything that could improve it with the there's exit, yeah. That's the stairs. Weirdly enough, even though this doesn't seem like this should be the stairs. But anyway. Yeah, if I could change them, I would. That'd be nice if they would, because with all the DLCs all together now, I kind of like if they really and truly with the remake that they're doing specifically for House Flipper 1, or I mean, because it's supposed to be more of a remake where it's all more integrated together and everything. I would hope that they fix it so that you can do things like adjust the flooring and stuff in the way that it technically says you can with the restaurant. Now, do I think they're going to do it? Nope. I think it's not going to be very good. I think it's going to literally just mostly be just lighting changes and adding bogus story that really wasn't necessary. And potentially cheapens the kind of effect that was already to it. Undermining themselves, if you will. So I really do feel like that was one of the big... that was a big problem, too. Stories that they did not need those, like... I would say, like, in-depth storylines that kind of made the whole thing feel more... Hmm. Which is a shame, because it really... ended up just feeling like 2 could have been a DLC. But then it wouldn't have even been a good DLC, it would have been a bad DLC. That's how it was left feeling. So yeah, so we'll have a little bedroom in here. A little bathroom in here. We'll have a kitchen in here. We're gonna have a living space in here. So let's actually change up the floor. I mean, technically I can do, like something that looks more like concrete, but a little bit nicer, but, or tiled. So that's like clearly what it would have was. Or I could be realistic and go, I prefer wood. I think wood would look nicer here. In this space. I love Eki Gray. But Eki Gray does not look here good. So I'm just gonna go through a couple different ones until I find the ones. I actually think that that does make sense. That's a little too washed out still, so... Black. Too black. I like need a dark gray. Let me just flip through and just see. How about this one? I mean, that's nice. Although I'd probably want to do the rotated. Yeah. And I don't think there's a better, oh, wait. The large rotated. Well, that does feel stronger. That's more, that's still the same color, so it doesn't really help still. actually like that. You know, I'll do that. That works. Gives a very nice wooden feel to it without going over the top. There. I'll also do it in the bedroom here. I think I'll have the kitchen and the bathroom. They'll be different, potentially. Or, you know, maybe not. Maybe they do just kind of flow in. Yeah. The bathroom, obviously, no, that does not. And we also want to do it here. Match everything. Oh, I can change these as well. Oh, if I can change these, I would like them to actually let me change the tiles. What do we want it to look like? I want it to be something more kinda maybe some noob. No, that's too small. Creme Marbelle. It could feel good. Almost. You know what? Just gray. Just gray. Yeah, that'll do it. It just gives it a little bit more vibe to it, a little bit more feel. Like there actually is something to it. Specifically, I feel like it makes it more, how do I put this? It at least feels like I've tried to make it more livable, I guess. You know what? We'll have the bathrooms, I'll have this as well. And then that way it's just kind of like the consistent coloring throughout and all that. I want to get a different color for the doors. I think I'm gonna just kind of have it come all the way up. Or no. The bathrooms, what I'll do is I will... these. Just a nice simple, because I don't think I'll be able to see them under the doors anyway, but it's still kind of a way to have that look a little bit more nice, I guess. Without having to think too hard about it. Now, I don't know if I want to do the brick. The brick technically would make sense to have kind of as a throughout kind of thing. So that it would all matchy-matchy nicely. The thing is, I feel like it looks... And it looks very industrial, to be clear. I'm not saying, like, bad or anything. I'm just saying... I don't know. I feel like it looks a little bit... well... difficult to kind of match, I guess. I don't even know what kind of brick this is. I think I do want to do that for in here, though. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I think that'll do. It nicely to kind of have like a different, the entire outside. Might even do the same thing upstairs as well, just to kind of have. Yeah, a little more, I don't know why they're so upset at the idea that I would. I feel that, like that I would actually, like, want to fix up the areas by changing up the, Also, I should probably change that as well, now that I think about it, because I think I can, because it's a in ceiling kind of thing. I missed a window, apparently. Alright. There, and then that way, the both bathrooms. I kind of like the idea of keeping everything consistent throughout. And much cleaner, more, I think it's a good way to kind of have that. Again, it shouldn't show because this should be hidden away. But I could put those there anyway because it's not like they're gonna go elsewhere. There, so we got nice enough there. I think that I'll try to do the normal brick so it's got that industrial look to it. I just don't know. Like what brick it is. It could be Stella brick. It's got that look to it. Yeah. Okay, so the Stella brick that we're using here, we're just gonna kind of go in, I think, and place all the spots that I have had to patch up like that. And yeah, we'll stick with the industrial kind of look to it. Can I the sides of these? Yes. So that it feels more like kind of nifty. Maybe. Actually, I might change it to something else. Because that feels a little weird. I think that's enough. Well, actually, no, I don't. I gotta do the inside of that one as well. And then we just do this, this, and the last one. Go. So yeah, because I have this wall and then I have that wall. Then once it's done, yeah, and then it'll all match. Let me just put these down. I know I could sell them, but I just think it's easy to... Oh, I feel dumb. Whoopsie daisy. I missed these. Now I can sell them. Actually no I can't, because I gotta do these. That wouldn't have had enough anyway. Alright, that way we've got the brick there, and then I'm gonna have to do... I mean, it doesn't look completely right, but it works. Just, like, don't think too hard about it. There. Very, gratified. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this down. So, what I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna go actually grab... I'll grab something that's a bit smoother. These are tiled, which is part of the problem. I could do wallpaper. That could look funky. I just would have to pick one that would look probably halfway decent. So what you do, you take this. Yeah. Yeah. I actually think that looks nice. It should look nice on the top as well. Yeah. And then we could do the same thing along these as well. And this side. That feels nice. And I think there's a one at the top front as well. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Alright, so I think those are all those spots that would be the ones that would get that. With the stairs being like that. And then by going back to this, we could even kind of have this sort of be... Yeah, because that's separate. This again. And do the same thing here as well. Like I said, it gives it a more... It feels, I guess... cozier. cleaner. So we do that there. It does make it a little darker feeling, but that's kind of okay, I think. There. The industrial feeling now becomes a lot more, I suppose, softened. Oh, I just realized I had to do the tops of those as well. I'll get more bricks in a second. I need to decide on more windows. Or rather, if I want another window... Like, I could do a small window in here. Probably. Do it in dark gray. And then that's just a window to kind of have behind the desk. Get some natural light coming in that way, right? And then here I would want to do a window that's smaller. I kind of want it one smaller than what I've got it at. So I'd want it 150 by 150, I think. Yeah. There. So it just feels kind of nice like that. There, look at that. Nice, clean, simple. I don't really want to do something like that in the bathroom because that's a bathroom. Do we want one in the kitchen? And what kind of window would we want in the kitchen? Oh, I don't want the 275. Don't want it to be that tall either because that feels way too... I wish I could put it up just a little bit more. You know what? We could do something really... Yeah, I could just kind of have this be it, like this. Could have the lights kind of come in, but it's not... No, that doesn't look right either. No. I meant to actually put a small window on the side as well, potentially, but who knows? I'm gonna do a second one here. So it has like a window on each side. It's a little kind of bad. I'm gonna put like curtains on this one, I think. To get a little bit more closed offness from the pool. be almost tempting to put like one singular pillar here. But I don't think I can. Yeah, no, because that would be... Yeah, because that's in the way of the stairs. Which unfortunately means that that doesn't work. What if we wanted like a fifth? Or the physics? It kind of makes sense, I guess. There's nothing to really bother with behind the stairs. I just realized I forgot to do this here. Well, we could have like a pet area, I guess, behind. I like the idea of having. I really don't like. I think we're just gonna say it magically floats. It got something structure we don't see to it, kind of thing. It just doesn't look right otherwise. It's built into the building. As I said, I'd like that to be a kitchen area there. I just don't see, and I'd like a window. I would. I just don't see a window that works for what I would want. Unfortunately. Actually, the size isn't great, but I like the way it would potentially be. We have another 145. Yes. I also have a 200 by 145. We have our yes, we do have. And then so if I did one here, I think I could put one here. No, I can't put it there. Okay, I need a slightly smaller size. We do have a 200 by 145. But it's not the same kind of window. Clean in glass window, I guess. Yeah, so that should fit there. The thing is, it's like, that should be 150 or 200 then there. But it doesn't think it is. So very slightly. You know what? What we'll do is we'll do the I like the 145. I think that's the best way to kind of go about it. 250. And then there's not enough room for the, So we'll do... Does this fit like this? Yes. So we could do that there. Oh, wait, I don't like that inside. Actually, no. This should be the winch, this should be the deep chestnut. Sure that's in the right spot. Yeah. And that does look nice like that. And then, can I do 150 by 145 next to this? Here. No. If I was to do it, I would have to do 100. I don't know if a 100 would fit. So it will be what it will be. It would have to be a 50 long rather than a... And that's not happening, so... At least not the way I would want it to. Technically... Yeah, I think it's still nice. It gives a nice kind of look to it, right? I'm gonna get more of those bricks now. Okay. We're just gonna do this little bit by little bit. Oh, I do need to do the outside here as well. What was the gray tile that I used? Crap. I'll have to look at that. Alright. Let me go upstairs. Alright. And then I'll need one more stack, I think. That'll be it, though, because it's not that much. There we go. I don't know. I like how it's feeling. There. Alright, so I'll have to get doors and things in so that it'll all fit nicely, but you know what we're gonna do here is we're gonna save here. Like that. That way that just looks right. Here. I think that's the last of them though, so that should be good. Check the spots. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, so like I said, I don't think I have the... Yeah, I didn't remember to snag that one again. Alright, so it was a gray tile. Could be that one. No, I just passed. I don't think it's this. Yeah, it wouldn't be letting me. No, it's definitely not that, because that's too, down here. Needs to have a marbly look to it. So was it actually... This? No, that doesn't seem right, does it? Alright. No, definitely not, because that's not the right kind of... Perhaps not the rotated, perhaps the normal. Well, either way, it works. Oh wait, it's too long. That's why it's not that. It's this one. Yeah. And if it's not, well, it's close enough. You're not gonna notice. Okay. All feels good. All feels good. Alright, Alright. So now that I've done all that, we actually have a canvas to kind of work on now. That feels like an actual... Oh wait, I need to do this one as well. Once I'm done with this, it'll feel like a starting spot. Yeah, I was right. That is the right one. Okay, cool. Alright. So now, yeah, we've got a nice... It's very clean. It's very perfect. Yeah, you could totally move in here. That was the aim of the game, at least. Alright. Now I know that for the pool, it's better to do the, like, for the garden showcase, you'd have the American. And I need some evergreen stuff to make that look more in line. Not too difficult to do, just gotta kind of put some bushes around and stuff. Which is good, because, you know, then you can have a little bit of... Like, if we come here for a second. Plants. Needle plants. Kind of just toss a few of these in. Let's pick one that looks kind of decent. Kind of put them along this bottom here. It has a nice little look to it. There. I guess I'd put one more like right here as well. That just has a nice little area back here. Also, this looks like this could use some turf. But maybe not. Yeah, so we can do all of them. And then oh, that's stuck. I need to figure out how to get out of this spot. You know what? Let's go back to the office a second and then come back. Yes. Because I got stuck. I mean, it was my own brilliance to get me stuck. I should have moved or knew better. But I couldn't once I was... Technically, I'm like down the road from the house in question. Well, not down the road, but you know. In general, when you look at the map, we're not that far off. In the game. Honestly, you know, that's another thing. If they were to change things up a little bit, and little puppers, not puppers, it'd be kind of fun to have it where you can just go through your in-game map to go to where you want to go. Like, if they're gonna do that. I hope they don't, like, remove the fact that it's, like, all like this. Because it's so cool that you can see everything from everywhere. As I said, like, for example, the house in question, I do believe is over that way. I don't think I have a window that way, because there's a house next door. And mind you, you can't see any changes or anything, but... Alright, one I was working to. Let's make sure everything is as it should be. Continue working. Okay, see, we're good. Just a little worried that I'm gonna have to re-clean these windows. Good. Alright, so, oh. Yeah, let's get rid of the mole. Yeah, we don't need a mole. I ironic that that's what they picked. I will say at least these plants don't they don't die of dehydration while I'm not there. That would have been annoying. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works relatively well. And technically, I do believe if I give a little bit of sod, I can fix it. You know, I should see if I can. Alright, for the surface, just some turf soil, just a tiny bit of turf soil in a couple different places. I also want to see, can I... Oh. I don't think I can actually fix this, but we can try. Yeah, that line is a vegetable. And then we just fix. Yeah. So it becomes a little bit cleaner there. Yeah, that was nothing. I mean, this is lovely, but unfortunately it definitely isn't, really good for much other than, like, having a little, like, area. Alright, I don't wanna... If it continue... Yeah, that definitely doesn't go there. It goes, like, one to the left. There. And I want to bring it out on this side as well. Let's see what I do with the inside. That way it can be full. I can't remember if this fits. I think it fits. If it doesn't fit, well, we can just have a cute little square thing on the side here as well. And pretend that that doesn't exist. Alright, I went too far. I went too far. Then we just got the beige and we got the... And then we just gotta do the whites inside here. No, that's not the right one because that's not the right color. There we go. For this will now all... Oh wait, did I pick the right color? Yeah. Well, I'm a little confused as to how... Oh, I guess it's because of the way the pool is. Alright, so put that like that. Oh, do we need to turn it maybe? That way it'll fit. Because I don't think it'll otherwise look right. Oh wait, never mind. Perfect. You never even know that anything is wrong. There. So if we have that like that, just as a kind of like on the side there as well. So then we can put in some chairs here. I would like some sun chairs here. Let's make them kind of nice. Let's go with our favorite whinge. And then we can have... I don't want that to feel like it fits. So you have 3 like that. Just nice on the side there. I'll put like a little pot back here. Let me see, do I have a good pot to just put back here? Plants. These are all just plants, I think. They're not... Yeah. Surfaces... isn't right either. Structures isn't right either. Other... No. Well, we could have one of these snazzy things in the front. Yeah? Let's go for a snazzy red. Nah. Yeah. It's like just super... Yeah, we'll just go with that. For the front. Alright, I guess it doesn't go on. But it did. Apparently it cannot go on the tile. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. I will not put something there then. I just thought it'd be fun. It did work though before, I'm pretty sure, so it's kind of annoying that it doesn't work now. But we're not going to get too upset about it. Yeah, but the other thing I was looking for is not there. Decorations maybe? Maybe we could pot here? It's a little thick. Or there, it's not thick, it's just not tall. So let's make it like that. And then you can put a plant in there. Be funny. I mean, that's not gonna fit, but if I had a small one. But yeah, this is too big because this is a big old fancy tree. I don't want a huge tree. I just want a tree. Well, I mean, I want a tree, but it's kind of huge. But like this could fit in theory. Perfect. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, okay. It's gotta be flowers. Or maybe not that. Maybe we want lighting instead. We have options for lighting now. You know what? The garden lamp is super cool. And then it can just kind of go here. Be a little light at night kind of idea. Put them like in each time we have one of these. One here. One here, and then put one like right here as well. Alright. I'll do one on the front as well. Yeah, so you'll have like a little bit of, I mean, I mostly will just probably put lights in, but I like the idea of kind of having some of that already in the plant pot there. And then beyond that, we can have ourselves have a little street lamp. Along the side here. That way, even if you get home late, you can kind of just walk along all that. Although I would want some lighting. I would want to be able to put the car here, I think. I don't know if the car would be able to drive into that spot, but in theory it could, because that's where it was supposed to go originally, so we're assuming the car could go there. Even if I can't put the car there now, because apparently it cannot figure out how to handle tiling. Which is slightly above where it would have been. But that's fine. And I mean, I could just change it out that I would have it like, but I don't want to. So we're just gonna say we don't see that. Like I said, you'll have that there. I could even have some lights along up here. Let's have one like here and like here. That's a little low. It's nearly like be like one brick on the top. You know what? I need to do it like this, but I can't tell where it's 0.5. There. I'll bring this in a little bit as well. I don't like that. I don't like that. You know, we could just go with the indoor lighting. Because I think this is technically inside. What I'm looking for is... But I had... Well, I mean, we have the LED strip. Yeah. Can do a smaller size now. Okay. And I have... I don't think... I could kind of also just go with the wall here, right? Then there. And then we just need a teeny tiny itty bitty, which something simple probably that can kind of blend a little. Okay, this does not work here. I was hopeful it would. It does not. But the neon does. It can go inside. Because it could be like an art piece in here. Or, you know, I could do a different color or something. I don't know. Really. I don't really want it on the... I wanted it to be on the inside. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this counts as inside, right? Oh, this doesn't. Right here does not. Upstairs it does. We don't know that. We'll have to stick to the outdoor lights. It's just a little frustrating. Actually, you know what? I'll really just do these. There. There. I don't know. I think this looks fine, but I don't really want to... And then I could add like one more in there. Between. There. And so we just kind of have a lit up area there that is our driveway. Or whether you would rather probably prefer to park your car rather. Alright. You can even have one like right here as well, so that it just... Yeah. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I guess we could have one more of these. There. Bring this one in a little bit more. Yeah. That just feels kind of like it makes sense for the lit up area maybe here. And then you could just walk into here and have probably some lamps, maybe. I'd probably want a couch. Let me see. I want a couch. Couch. Something like this. Then the other pillow. But I actually want this. Not in a house like this. It's cool, but not in here. It'd be good for a place that would be more circular. Huh. Furniture back. You know what? We're going to living room. We're going to sofas. I want a sofa like this. This one feels a little bit. Yeah, no, I want this. I think. That's a light. I don't really want a light. So I want the couch to kind of be there. I think I want I want a table here as well. But we can have a TV there, and that way you have like a place to sit. Plenty of room for guests at the couch. Not really for... Let's do this. This kind of... feels good. Yeah, I kind of like that. No, I don't like that. I mean, I guess they'll be disappointed, but I don't like the table. I want a different table. Of course I want the winch. Yeah, that's better. I put a TV on the thing. Then I want dining. And then we can put some chairs down as well. Here. So as you come in, you can have... kind of like the idea of having some neon here. I don't know if I like how this looks though. Yeah, I think that's a bit crazy weird. So with our wind, and then we can go for something. And then, although it'll be tight, we can have one on the other side as well. Since I'm trying to kind of fill in the area. I need a rug, so I need. This is the wrong one. I need to click on decorations. Flooring and ceiling? What? Okay. And then I want to do. Can it be in different colors? No. Although it could look, if I was to do it in a smaller size, it could look quite nice. I don't know. I feel like the color doesn't fit. It doesn't completely seem right. Can this be in different colors? Yes. There. So that just feels like it's comfortable for that. This thing maybe a little bit more. Need it to be small. I like using. I like using carpet to kind of settle where an area is for a room when you have no space. Like, it's a good idea to kind of. I should still you should still separate somewhat, right? Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's a little bright on that, but it's good because it's a good contrast. And then I can take some lights for some standing lamps for the table. And then I want it to be something kind of. It could be something like this. That feels too. I want it to be something that feels a little bit more like it belongs there. I don't really want a candle because I feel like a candle doesn't really fit the vibe I'm trying to... Oh, these are good. I mean, I could put like a little flower in between as well. And lights for the ceiling. I definitely need to replace those as well so that we've got more. I mean, these are nifty looking, but I don't really... I'll end up going with what I like best, which are these. Okay, so I want to put one here. I like these, but it doesn't look right, does it? Of course, instead of having it be sometime between, it could be the full whatever this is. What was it at? Having this be at 170 each. Oh, then that would get the way of teeth, wouldn't it? Potentially. Alright, I mean, it's bright. Here, and then... Where is this at specifically? To be here, 90. I need 90 on this side. Yeah, so that'll be bright there. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, maybe instead this light comes out this way. 170 first. There, so the glare is lessened a little bit that way. And I am halfway tempted to say... maybe not... maybe instead it's like... 170 for this one. So that you kind of have it there so it's not in the TV or anything. I don't know if I've got it right where I think it needs to be 20. There, that should all be good. Yeah, so it's not too much. It's a little bright, but not a crazy amount. Now, I don't want to do something that big up here or that crazy because that just doesn't look right. I do know that. I mean, these are cool, but they're not really what I'm looking for here. I think what I want to do is I want to do some small circular here. Can we fit this perfect? Oh, that's kind of fancy because then it's like... yeah. It's a little glitched, but it looks fine for what it is. So I can't get rid of this no matter what, even though I'd like to. Although I guess what I could do instead is also just kind of fit it into the center-ish of each of these, and then just have it... doesn't really look very good. Not like that. They're a little too small, I guess. As much as we can into the center. Yeah, that feels good. And it gives like a neat effect as well because it looks like it's like 4 little lights instead on each of those. So that's a bedroom, and then this is a bathroom in here. I do think small ones in here are fine. Alright. Yeah, that's more than bright enough. I know I don't have a lot of room. I'm gonna have to think of how to creatively make that into more of a space that can have that. And then here, we're just gonna want... I think I just want to do the bright lights. Small ones again. Lumen winch here instead of like whatever it was. And then it could just kind of look like it's like hanging. Has a nifty look to it. But I don't think that's the right spot. That definitely isn't the right spot. I'll do. I mean, it's as close as I'm gonna get. I guess, apparently. It'll do. I like the way it looks. So I can just kind of... Yeah, that one actually was right. This one is not right, though. Yeah, that one is correct now. These people more towards me. More towards me. And then one more. A little more towards me. Okay. There. That'll do. So if you come upstairs, you'll have that like that. Great way to have a nice little office up here. I don't know, I thought about it, but that's just a little too short, I think. Maybe not. It feels a little... Well, it feels boring. Yeah. Alright. Fancy. Fancy. Actually, yeah, I will use, this. I want this to be in the exact center. Or as center as I can be, I guess. And yeah, we'll not do too much light in there. And we could do one in here as well. And then that way we can kind of... What? They're lights. Alright, I need to set up a bathroom. Alright, bathroom, furniture... No, wait, it's not that. Furniture fixtures. I need a bath and or shower. In this case, I need a shower down here, I think. Which way is which? I can never tell. I'm gonna need... Alright, I forgot. I need a, Oh, it needs to be this way. First, let's get in the installation I need, which is shower. Wait, I can just do for assembly. I can just do for assembly. I forgot. And then we just need shower plumbing. Unscrew. And then we'll just go for the shower in question. We'll do the block. We'll do this side. I think I've done it right. Because that's what it looks like, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so you got a nice little shower in there, and then that does open this way. I know I have this one, but I'm probably gonna say there's a toilet on this side. Right, also, is the light in here? Yes. And then we just need... I need installations first. For assembly, I need a toilet. Just go with plain old toilet. And then I want a sink. You know, we'll put the sink here. And we'll have a bit of space in between the two. I think. Alright, so we want bathroom fixtures. I do kind of like this. I kind of like the idea of doing it more like this, though. Nice, kind of like that. Okay. I do love that I can just do that. Yeah, and then we'll just get a nice simple toilet in here as well. We'll do a basic one. Whinge. The top can be blue, or well, we can have blue color hair. Oh, glass. I think matte is fine. The plastic, and then the details can be kind of like that. And then we just assemble. Yeah, and then I just need a light switch, and then this is done. In shades of blue and all that. I can even add like a little like area. I could even add a towel rack now I think about it. Just type in towel. I can't do that now. Yes, you can. You just did it. Oh wait. And then that could be this. There. And then I'll eventually add a light switch in here. Do I have an extra light switch lying around is the question. I don't think I do. So I put the, oh wait, I do. I've got one like right there. Just to see how it looks with the light on. Yeah. It's nice, simple. I mean, that may be a weird blue, but it works, I think, overall. And look. Oh, I've been going. All right, furniture, kitchen. I actually like these, I'll be honest. Park fridge, that can be pretty. Go blue. Let me just be honest and say it's gonna be likely like that. And then the handles can be like blue. Customization kind of thing. Really enough, it's pretty perfectly, everything is space. Alright, so for stove, I want, again, I like the idea of the detailing being this kind of color. Having this gray and then just like a light gray behind it, I guess. That feels a little too much. It just feels a little low, but I mean, what can you do, right? I think. Yeah, I just like the idea of it being blue. The countertop. And then have black sink. And details. And then I want some counters. Actually, I want the double counter there. With the light blue details. I don't like they're doing it like that. Actually, you know, I might fix the sink. Oops, I didn't do that right. The sink and the tabletop needs to be this light color. Let me go back to the sink a second. I do like the I like that better. Alright, so we've got this light gray color here. I like this being a gray. And then the light blue. Alright. Oh wait, the back, the base. Where's the base? It's dark gray. Look at that. Nice. And then if I could fit like a teeny tiny little piece in here, that would be lovely. I don't think I can. I suppose I could move this here to like here. But then that doesn't fit really there. Do I have a thinner oh wait, that's what happened. I forgot. Okay, furniture, back to kitchen a second. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. Okay, so the base is dark gray, the tabletop is light gray, the floors are gray, and then the details are light blue. It fits perfect. The other thing is I'm not... you know what? I want to move... Let's move this to here. I want to move this here. And this here. Although I liked it better kinda with the other way. If I put this here... That feels better. Do you like the idea? You know, there's still a window, which you can sort of open. It's fine. It's fine. I think it looks fine. All right. And then, of course, because this is actually a house flipper. Kitchen, right? We need the... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's an electronic equipment thing, right? It of course needs, because it's, as I said specifically, like, you gotta have one of these. I forgot to see, could I guess this one can't have the, let's make... I kind of wish we had a few more recipes. Just a few. But let's make some macarons. Macarons. Alright. There. And then, I mean, we can add other little things as well. I'm not gonna add like an over because we don't really have room for that anyway. Yeah, there we go. That's done. Just little... Oh yeah, we gotta have... I can't believe I nearly forgot this. You can't have a kitchen without a coffee maker. I don't like that gray though. No, we gotta have this. Alright, and then we need the grinder. There we go. Gotta have those. Gotta have those. Alright, I guess we could probably have them... Well, I don't think there's a place we can put the microwave, unfortunately, so... Well, it's not really that unfortunate. Also, you need to get yourself an electric kettle as well. Actually, that probably should actually be more like that. Oh, hello, Minty. Hello, hello. How are you? Thanks. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, Minty? Did you have a good stream? I hope. Enjoying some Pokemon? I hope you found what you were looking for. So we take this like so. I'm gonna put these on the table. No, okay. Sure. There we go. Hey. We're gonna have the muck there. Tasty. Alright, let's close that as well because it's not being used. Alright, and then I do need a few. I would probably want a few accessory things as far as kitchen goes. Anyway, but hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Actually, that's pretty perfect. Just change the bar in the back. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Perfect. Feels a little weird, but you know what? It works. Scare your friends. And then you can, of course, have the variations for your coffee as well. If you like that. So I'm gonna put some hazelnut, some white chocolate, and some vanilla. We call this the county coffer, the coffee counter. Bleh. You make yourself a cup of coffee. Or I could have a little shelf that could have them be held up on the top, which would be fine. What are these? These look a little bit more like I mean, they aren't really, but I don't know, it feels a little bit more professional looking. But we don't really need professional, though, do we? Another spice rack as well. Somewhere that was added in the last DLC. Fries do look tasty. Yeah, spice rack. I did that like that, and then I guess there's an empty one as well. it would look. What you could do is you could stick this stuff up there as well. But it feels like it's on purpose. Well, I don't know. You know what? I don't know about the color. Can I change the color? I can. Okay. Now these come down a second. Alright, let's change the color. Do this one first. Always go to whinge. I'm gonna put this here, I think, as well. And then for the one that isn't that, it also is, but it can be like right next to it a lot neater. There. Gotta put these in place at the top here. Like so. Yeah. Might need to reach up to grab them, but they're there, and then you can kind of have where, like some of these, like cocoa here, I think does fit there, yeah. I have like 3. This could just be like the coffee drink stuff. And then, do they have any other ones? I don't think they do, unfortunately, just for the mint. Where it's like these are just spices in general, where this is like a drink kind of thing. Also, where we're not adding some of these. Ba 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 ba. And then we should have sugar. Oops. It is the right kind of color for what I'm looking for here. In the middle, maybe gray. Maybe we can move this back here. Could put this back here, so like when we're not using it, it goes back there. Or, no, I know what to do. I know what to do. Moving this a second. This goes here. This goes up here. Just to look nice, kinda. And then we could do the one for tea as well, in a similar manner. Alright, and that's that. There is a coffee jar as well. And then the gray. Just gotta put it where it goes comfortably. And just have that there like that. As you come in, right? And then what else have we got that we could just do really easy? I mean, you got like the different spices and things. I think there is somewhere in here. Um, not here. I don't think. I think I have to go into decorations instead. But we can use this. And yeah, it doesn't look very good or appetizing. Alright, what else could we do that would just look nice? I do think there's plants if I go to decorations instead. Let me see. I can never remember. Where it specifically is. I just think it's even though I swear it's in the other one, and then I swear it's in here, and then I'm pretty sure it ends up being the other one. No, it is this one. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do just little spice plants to have at the top here. And then, because you can then just grab that. Perfect. Kind of have that just, you can pick some fresh herbs. I mean, I think some of these are the same. But it's fine because it's just meant to be something in the back there. Some color here. Alright, and then I would want mugs as well. So I'm just gonna type the word mug in. I swear that was... You know what? Let's just try tree. So we got that tree. I think it was also like a shelf tree thing. No? Shelf it is. Ooh. Or maybe it's shelves. I swear there was a mug shelf thing that was kind of nifty. Let's see, how many of these are there? I swear there was one. Let's try cup. Plastic cup, da-da-da-da cup, the cupboard. No. It'll be farther down anyway. Oh, yeah, here we go. Shelf for hanging cups. Just want a small one, I think. Winge. You just change the colors. We'll do some that are light blue. We'll do some that are dark blue. You know, we'll actually toss in you know, we'll do this. That way we have a few varieties here. You just grab your mug from that. And then I would want a mat on the floor. That goes in decorations and on floor specifically. But I don't know if I have one that would look fine. That size is maybe a touch big. I think that was medium, right? Yeah, we want small. But that color is not. Yeah, so it's just like as you're working, you're on the. I don't know how it feels to you guys. I like how it's coming along though. And then what I want to do is in lights, we got a light switch we need. Let's do a basic, we'll do this. Kind of hidden a little bit more. Nope. I think that's what we're going to do for the light switches. So we'll put one in here. We could put one in here. We could put one in here. I'm sure there is one in here. I mean, obviously it thinks there's one in here, but I don't think there actually is one in here. I think I'll also put one on this side as well, so as you come in, you can. I mean, it's a little high. I'll probably adjust them afterward, but and then we can have, whereas you get upstairs, you turn on the one here. The bedroom, it's pretty simple there. This will be for this space as well, and then in here, it's similar. I don't like these. Let's just go to the ceiling lamps. Find the one I like the best, that I always use. I kind of feel like as you come in that way, it's... Alright, what I want to see really quickly is, can I fit a bath up here? I don't think I can. But I might be able to fit a small one. Okay, I can fit a standing tub in here. Barely, but I can. Can I fit a more comfortable... Can I fit this one in here? Yes. So I know what I have to do for that is I need installation. I need the bath specifically. Let me see if I remember how I do this. So the bathtub needs to go on here. Normally, obviously that wouldn't be the case. But with this specific kind of bathtub, we're going to the bench, of course. And then the glass gets to have like a bit of a texture to it. We got that blue. And then we just, yeah, see, that's how you do that. It's a little tight, but it works enough. And especially if you stick a toilet in the right spot. Alright, so the way we're gonna handle this, we're gonna put sink there, I think. I'll put toilet there, and then you... No, it has to go there. I hate this. I hate this. I need it the other way. Problem is, it is this tub. Yeah, we're gonna pretend we don't know about the fact that it's on the wrong side. Um, okay. Yeah. And then we can have a toilet in the right spot. It's all fine now. It just has to be done that way. Because of course it does. Maybe I just do a different one. I like that that one is the way it is, but it doesn't really work. I have to be honest about that, and I just don't like that it doesn't work. Fix this. It's fine. Alright, so bathroom fixture. I want a bath, but I can't do these because even though I like them, it just doesn't work. I mean, I could always do, I guess, the jacuzzi. I don't think there's enough space, though. Even though it does go in, it's, too big. Ba, 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 ba. It's still pretty good. But see, again, it has to be like that, which I don't like that it doesn't let it be the other way. And that it forces that for that one. Even though it really is the best, realistically speaking. Like you can see, well, this one looks like it could be as good. It's just has less space. This one has more space, which is why I like it better, but it just does not fit. You can do like a fancy this, I guess. I could do that. I think one of these actually does work still. Like this one? Yeah. It's kind of tiny. Could do this. It's got a similar size. I can go gray with that. Yeah, and then we can fit a little toilet in here and a little... And that'll just look nice. Even if it feels wrong. Alright, let's do a simple toilet. Maybe we could do a nicer toilet, I guess. I mean, these are the nice ones for some reason. Actually, you know what? We could do this like this. It would look nice with it. What we could do here is we could put this kind of there, right? overall that should fit pretty well. There. So you can get in the bath, do the toilet, and finally sink. And sink. Yep, let's just go with the nice simple one. We're gonna go with our winch in here, yeah? Yeah. But on the front part, we'll do the gray wood. I do like that too. It can be that, and then it can be that dark steel for that. Alright, fix all that, fix all that, fix all that. Alright. Yeah, that's nice. Could even give a little rug, I think, as well. Like for stepping in and out. Decorations, floor, that should be a fluffy one. But I think it's a little too big. If we were to do it in light blue, so we have like a little bath mat. Yeah. And then we can have towels on this side. This is the main room. I'm just gonna go with a simple one. Yeah. Again, you have that there. I can also do one that I should probably do some towel ones that are for the hand towel as well. Let's just kind of have them be... There's one here. I can have one downstairs as well. I could even add in some soap. Or I could also look for some... Yeah, so we've got some stuff like this. So you've got where you can have... Hello, Night. I am finishing up. Technically. I'm thinking about it. I probably should. I know I should. Yeah, I can't put anything out yet. That's weird. I definitively have been. I mean, to be fair, though, Twitch is always bugging out. And that's what I mostly done today. Yeah, I do actually have that in here. Yeah, I have those, so I can remove this one, and I can remove this one. Should probably have a fluffy rug down below as well as a bath mat. That would be a shower mat. Although I don't really think that fits here, unfortunately, even though it'd be nice. I think it's too big. But I could do a small one, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they should. But they never will. There. Again, it just meant to be like a, you know, back map. I think I've gotten quite a bit done on this house, though. What do you think so far? Yeah, this is the abandoned warehouse. Actually, I kind of like how these look, although I don't want to be purple. Thank you. Yeah, Buddy is right. I do need to finish. What? I turned around to look at Buddy. And he's just sitting there to look at me like, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting on you. What are you doing? You can hear him now. No, I want this to be the blue. I want this to be the gray. And then again, I just like this. Honey. Yeah, exactly. You know, bit here. Let's move this over to this side. Yeah, it does. And then I can have a wardrobe here. The door in. And then this is an office. But yeah, I mean, it's basically almost done at this point, right? I started with the I without apparently didn't remember I had done much of any cleaning, so I literally started over from scratch, pretty much. And yeah, this is what I've basically done in about 4 hours. Kitty, no. Oh no, honey, let me finish. Doesn't it feel far more like a other than it needs doors, doesn't it feel more like a home or house? Yeah, like I said, it didn't seem to remember some of the stuff I did, so I had to kind of start over for some of it. I also spent like the first bit just redoing all of this stuff. I discovered I think it's absolutely hilarious. I wonder if they'll fix it in the remake. Whoops. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to keep the brick look because I felt like if you're going for a place like this, you would obviously want to do the brick, right? But I did feel like bathrooms probably should not have that, which is why they've been tiled out better. Um, I changed. I went for, yeah, I went for like a trendy feeling kind of lights as well, with having them like that, right? I just like these lights, but I do feel like it helps a lot to make it feel like it's more um kind of comfortable. I mean, hey, this is a two bathroom, or this is a two bedroom, two bath, literally functional two bath, or two bedroom, two bath. That is also just trendy and also feels very open. Like, I think I did a good job at fitting it in this whole thing. You know? Hey, it is. See? So you've got one bath down here. You've got one bedroom and one bath down here. So you've got one here, bedroom, for guest bedroom, and you've got a little bath in here. The shower. And then up here, you've got, where this is obviously the master, you've got a bedroom. And then they have a, the bath there. And you even have an office. Like, no, this is where you have your office. Like, right here. Because you've got the entertainment area downstairs and hangout area. So upstairs, you literally have an extra space for a, an office / study. That's just kind of like a little cozy area. And that's with the fact that I can't adjust the walls that I would like to adjust. Like, I would adjust this wall, absolutely. I did it. I decided to fit it all in together. I mean, to be clear, it is still relatively, I know it could probably, in real, outside of, like, fictional da-da-da-da-da, real world could probably fit it in better, right? Not really. Not enough. Is this TV? Yeah. There we go. We have a TV. Because I would remove this. I would remove the whole stairs the way they are and change them. And I would have probably extended this out at least to there. And then that would have felt a little bit better. So then you can have a space here and you can have a space here. To some extent. But yeah, you really can't completely do like walling in that way. Not with the way they did it. Honey. Happy hand, I swear. Buddy. Sticking his loopy butt in my face. Honestly, even though it's not like, I don't like how it's just open. I do think this is the best bet on having like a that's better for a corner. I guess we could actually have the full fancy office. Hey. What do you think you're doing? It does not comfortably let you wall this in that way, so it's unfortunately doesn't really work. He is determined. I think this could fit like that. Could actually have a nice desk. Nah. Well, you can technically do a false wall, sort of, but yeah, I get what you're saying. What was the one I'm looking at? Wait, I want the 200, I think. Yeah, the 200 is what I want. So let's do winch. Let's do that. oak. And then we do actually, what about the ash? The ash is nice too. I love the gold. Let's fix that. I don't like the gold. I did the dark ash, but I think deep chestnut is just slightly better. Alright, and then we need a chair. Let's just do one of these. And then we need some shelves on the side. For storage. So the only one that's counted in this storage from what I remember is, like, not any of this. This fits, right? Oh, it does fit. It doesn't really look right. It just looks like a thing. You know, it's like it makes it look like it's this tall thing, and then you actually go to do it, and it's like, no. This tiny little thing to go under the desk, and it's just like, I don't need that. See, that's what counts as, like, actual storage. And only that. Yeah. If you watch any of the others, you'll see that none of them count. No matter what you click or do. It's ridiculous. And as I said, if whatever they do with the remake, I do hope that they don't like that storage. No, no, no. Alright, I can do I think if I go into decorations, I think there is... Yeah, there is a room screen, technically. I just gotta find a good room screen. A partition wall. Is it a standing decoration? Yes. I was hoping to find a decent, but I think the best way to go about it is just to use this. But see, it's still just glass. It's not. Can't do anything outside of that. Nope. It's not really for it sort of works. But it's not really what you'd be looking for, you know? It's like, have they not heard? That's the best I can do. Just have enough to kind of block off people. I do need to finish. Kitty is right in that, but I just kind of was left with I'm so close at this point. Entertainment, gaming. There, what we can do is we can have. You can have like the fancy. I could feel like a boss. And then have like another monitor. Can I change the color of this? No. Is this a good monitor? Yeah. Gotta have a second monitor. They're from Poland. So, no. Not what they would have been looking through. Yeah, they're both from Poland. They're... And the original Polish company got bought out, or not company, but you know, developers got bought out by the publisher. And it's hard to tell who actually still works there if you look into it. Is this the right way or is it the other way? That does not help. Why one always goes back to the same mice? I swear. Only way to tell. But yeah, I mean, if you look it up, that's what it is. I mean, that's how you also know. There's no, like, I mean, for some of it, yes. It's literally from an IKEA. I'll go there. But, yeah. I don't disagree. I mean, it's not, this space is way too small for this, but what you gotta do, you know? Or I could fit... There's a smaller one. Does it fit here? Yes, it should. So, you know what? Let's do this one. What do I do? Gray. on that and then winch here. Yeah. I'll do. Yes. Like I said, we're kind of going with the vibe of like what I think someone who would absolutely live in a place like this would probably go for. Do you disagree that that's what they would do? I just saying, like, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it right. That's all. That's. And yeah, I thought about it. I'm like, that's the only way that I could see it working out, is if it's like that. You gotta do it right. Okay, this thing is not able to fit. Although in reality, it would totally fit. I don't know. I don't like that. I think I want something less fluffy. I also want it to be not these colors. Dog pattern carpet. Anyway, I'm just saying, it's realistically speaking, that's just kind of how it goes. There. I could, but it doesn't really look right. It's better to do a rug. And then you could just have a little comfortable chair up here as well. The last thing. I want to do something that feels comfy. Ish, but not really, because, you know, maybe something that's how do I put this? You take like one look at it and you're like, yeah. So I'm gonna do the light here. Like you just kind of know. What do you think? And then I think the only thing left is to decide if I actually do doors and then just kind of do the outside. I think I at least should do bathroom doors. But probably maybe nothing else. Maybe just door frames. Because, you know, gotta have it all open, right? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was going for. Oops, I almost forgot. This needs to be steel. So let's put this in here. And the reason, and like I said, the only reason I'm actually even doing doors is I feel like for the bathroom, like you gotta do it for the bathroom. I'm just not even 100% certain, like, on the actual bedrooms. As it's gotta be open and free, right? But I think I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I feel like it's the best way to kind of... Like I said, I don't feel like it would actually, like, the actual thing necessarily have doors. For the bedrooms. It just feels wrong. I just realized what I did wrong there. Whatever. I should probably fix that. There. Even if they're opposite, they kind of have to be, because I can't... Not really. It's more just around the idea of reclaimed salvage door. I'm using the reclaimed wood, blah blah blah. So if I say it that way, what do you think? Still too rustic? Because you know, like, I don't really have anything better. The other doors look worse. Or have windows. Quite literally. Maybe this one. Or I have to hit tab. One by two. Alright then, how about... Where is it? I know it's one of these because it's like one of the only ones you get to have. Like I said, I mean, I'm gonna do this because it's a... I don't really care either way, but I'm serious. Like, look up... Like, if you look at, like, look up, like, reclaimed wood door, blah, blah, blah. I'm serious. But, yeah, very, I wish I could change the direction. But I cannot. I'm gonna go with these instead. They're a lot more basic. But again, it's that same idea of just something that just exists. Isn't all that great. Yep. And mind you, I'm not saying, like, just anybody specifically like we would live into a place like this necessarily. If it's what you can afford, that's different, you know? Like, ooh, you. I'm very specifically going for a very specific vibe. You know? I think I need to specify that. Just to be clear. We're going for the it is just a very specific I'm not sure how else to put it. It's just yeah. So let's actually have a little table out here. We'll have the table over here, I think. And then we can put some chairs in. Go for some basic wooden chairs. Anyway. But yeah, like if you know what I'm doing, yeah, you know what I'm doing. Alright, I thought it was, or was it recreation? Recreation seems right. Let's do the charcoal grill. You know, probably never actually gets used. But it's there. And one of these that exists cuz I'm just saying, like, you know, you know. Maybe they even have the pizza stove, even though, again, probably never gets used. And I need a little table. Alright. I need a little table. I think this is as close as I can get, right? Yeah. Anyway. I mean, yeah, you've known people like that, I'm sure. Or to some extent. And you just go, right. Here, we'll even go a little fancy. Well, no, I'm not saying like a lot of people to be. I just mean like you either know someone. It's that kind of person. You either know someone or you know someone that knows someone, kind of thing. Yes. But it's like. Where's like. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying like everybody that is like that, right? Or that is like that is like that. I'm just saying like very specifically the like I guess living here in Florida, you can I can like think of like people I've known there. And it's like, and especially since, like, I mean, you look around and you see around them and all that normal stuff and all that, and just trying to make it be like, oh, they're on a 24/7 vacation kind of thing as well, but it's just like, it's a robe specifically. I don't think I've got completely down because it's, well, a little difficult to really do that with this stuff. Although it's not so hard because, well, yeah. Although I do wish I could put the car on the front, but I can't do the car because it doesn't go on this specific stuff. Or that doesn't go on once I changed out the stuff. It went on when it would be the other, but now it can't go like here. Which is a little annoying because I was like... Because what I wanted to do, just to show you, Night, I can't do it because obviously, but I wanted to take this car, We can make it this dark. And do the gray there, and then you have the red, and then you would have the yeah. No, I'm just saying it won't let me put this in on here. I would put it in otherwise. It's a little annoying that it won't let me put it on. Oh, wait. Oh, it's letting me do it now. Ha ha ha. Yes. But again, like, if you know, you know. The cherry red car and the... Even though everything else in the house is not that color, or it's like some other color like that kind of thing. It's very bright, very, like, look at me. And the thing is, that wouldn't actually be necessarily a nice car. They just have that bright red. Like I said, it's that... I picked the red a little bit darker because I don't want to do like a brighter red because it doesn't fit as well looking, but it's like a very bright car. They'll go super fast and then they'll end up with a ticket. Especially because they don't actually... Alright, I'll just say it. This is the kind of person who moves from California to Florida and they're like, oh, yeah. I'll just go there. And like you get the yeah, or they never use it. Like, that's what I'm going with the car, not specifically necessarily the house. But yeah, you're just like, yeah, it could stay in the garage as well. And again, like I said, not everyone. There's just this very specific kind of individual who... Well, yeah. They stick very still into this whole kind of fashion, da 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 da, even though it's not necessarily fashion. And yeah, they've got their fancy car that they maybe, if they drive, they don't need tickets and scariness. Um, and yeah, um, I'm trying not to be just because, like I said, not everybody is like that or anything. I don't know. I felt like it was the kind of vibe for the place specifically. I don't feel like most people are like that necessarily. Which is why I said it's a very, very specific. Like, if you know kind of thing. I'm just on both sides. I would almost even put in a little fire area and all that, and you're just like, fair enough. And like I said, I'm not like saying it as a diss specifically or anything either. It just was a very specific thing I thought of for the place. Heck, at one point I had a friend who was kind of like that. I doubt the friend would even recognize that I would be referring to them though. No. And to be clear, the person was full on Floridian. Um, they just they were a very unique individual. Well, that was like years ago, and honestly, we just didn't keep in touch after school. They were very nice, though, to be clear. A bit of an airhead, but they actually were a very nice individual. I don't want you to. So well, I am going. I am saying, I have. I'm not going to just go. Ooh, no, you're just. So let me be clear. It's not like Yeah, I guess you could go with that kind of. It's more like. I'm trying to figure out how to put it. They. Oh, I really need to finish. I'm super sorry. Um, I'm just gonna save with this like this. I'll sell it next time. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. I'm gonna probably do Hightail on Monday. I just realized the time. I'm so running late. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.